What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. I am freaking sick today. See how long I make it. We just got Tampa Bay, one track, and a lot of blanks. I don't know. We'll see how it goes today. Oh, man. What's up, Steve? Yeah, pretty good. I got the single shot. Shingle shot yesterday. I think that's why I feel like garbage today. I didn't want to get out of bed, man. It felt so nice. Oh. And early in the meet, Tampa Bay, we just got one of those days with a ton of shippers, one track. So I know it's going to be a very slow day today, it looks. Whew. Well, we got a few short fields to start out the day, so I'm already prepared for a slow day today. That fields do get a little bit bigger. No. 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 That works. Oh, fuck. I was seeing what they got 9 races today, it looks like. And that 10's out of there. Let me just move that up once in case I can get rid of that too. All right, should be all set up. That's got to be the shortest or longest field. There's going to be a horse scratch in the first race, but that race already looked unappealing. Oh, why didn't I scratch that down? What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Yeah, this first race, there's not much there. Then they scratched it down to 5 horse field. I doubt it. I don't plan on being that active today. I never know, but that just doesn't look like I'm going to be interested in that race. Who else is here? I see more people, quiet people in the chat room. Get my coffee in me. Oh. Let's see it. Just looking at that odds board. Holy shit, the three. Three's the only horse that I can say matters as a bettor. Well, a bettor that's not trying to be average, I guess. Holy shit. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I should have waited a couple more minutes. Let's see. We got 14 minutes. What other races are going off? Yeah, park's 21 minutes. We'll probably watch that. Turfway starts tonight, but at 5 o'clock, almost 6. Uh-oh. Did I click off of that? The 4 is going to win easy for Christopher. Boy, 6 is probably the horse that I would probably think I should, that I would think should be the favorite just because of that heart. Although, big old warning sign now that I'm looking at her with the class drop. Or him. Or her. It is a her. Class drop. Huge class shot. Could still win, but always, what I always say, the reason why, same reason she could be a loser. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm out of it. Holy shit. I'm out of it today. Not feeling good at all. And right now we got a 5-horse race, and 4 of them are just being. It looks like sports betting right now. Unless you can get to the 3. Right now they're giving you a trying to make a decision between a couple horses at 33% right now according to the odds and 28%. There's like no very narrow as margins like sports betting. Very narrow. You know, when I went to Tampa Bay, the other thing I didn't like the way, place where they had their walking ring at. It felt like it was on the wrong side to me for some reason. It felt off. What's up, Roland? It really felt off. I don't know why. Trying to start a pick 3. Going with the 1 and the 5 here, keeping it narrow, it looks like. What's up, Roland? Not too bad. Just feel a little sick. But I knew it was coming. I took what is it, the shingle shot? They said I might get sick from it, might not. And right now I do feel just exhausted and tired. It's a little sick. I got up and did my marking and everything. I was even working on getting my thoughts down for some of the other videos that I'm trying to do. And then I took a nap, and then I took a nap and woke up, and that's when I started really feeling bad. I felt fine when I first woke up. I was actually getting a lot done. Christopher going ice cold 4-1 here. 4-1. Ice cold exacta. What's up, Renisdu? How's it going, man? Need some booms today? Let me see what the second race looked like. I think it's kind of the same thing. Not as there is 2 horses that I'm not going to have marks on. You're doing better than a Paco horse. I see the video. What do you do? Slap the shit out of a horse? Oh, I did the tic-tac-toe board. Hold up. Not the tic-tac-toe board. I did the bias report. That's right. I didn't do it the opening week because there was only 2 days. Yeah, I mean, it's not much better. It's 5 days. Let's just see if it's comparing to what I'm supposed to be expecting. Where is it? Come on, open, 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 open. I hope I saved it right. Where's Tampa Bay? Here's this year's. And here's the last. I mean, it's weird, you know, because Tampa Bay ends and starts on the same year. Or, you know, they overlap years. So this would have been last year's report. This would be this year's report. So what are they doing so far? Speed's been good. On the dirt, 52% winners for the meet after 23 races. 62% went wire to wire last week, but 52% for the meet. So I'm looking for speed and stalkers on the dirt. Post position's been fine. I think it's mostly been first six post positions. Let's see. Yeah, speed's a little hotter so far this year, starting early. But yeah, supposed to be looking at speed and stalkers on the dirt sprint. And first six post positions, that's almost dead on. 39%, 39%. It was 40-40 last year. I see the inside got off to a fast start this year again, 50%. No one went wire to wire, but we only got 8 races there. No, we expect to be, I'm looking at that like speed and stalkers. But technically, no one went wire to wire yet. Then on the turf, so far, only one horse went wire to wire. 7 of them stalked and one horse closed. So 78% is us coming from 1 to 4 lengths off the lead. All right, that's what I got. So not really surprised. Let's see, Christopher's king all around this 4. Now he's jumping in with the double, starting with the 4 also. I want no part of this basically all favorites everywhere kind of race. No part of it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just the horse's name. I thought they were putting up a late scratch with that extra overlay there. That's just the horse warming up with the horse's name and a jockey. We got about 2 minutes for the race. Hmm. Uh-oh, what is that? Is that an email or something? All right, get that off. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? What's up, disco partner? How's it going, man? Haven't heard from you for a while. Attila, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a long time, man. How you been? Someone just asked about you if I talked to you too. I don't remember who was asking about you. I think last week. You still playing a lot or been busy with other stuff? Oh, shit, it might have been Attila that was asking about you. I know someone did. Oh, you're focusing on Hong Kong. You made the move. You bought into the what the pros are supposed to be doing. Steven, what's up? That's what they say all the pros are doing, bailing out of America to go to Hong Kong. Yeah, that puts you on a different. Are you up to watch it, or you got to put your bets in and go to sleep? How are you operating doing that? I don't even know. Is it really early or late at night or both? I'm not even sure what time they run. If I went to Hong Kong and took it seriously, I'd move to fucking Hong Kong because I'm that motherfucker. Disco, I'm that motherfucker. I can make a living at this thing. I'd have to go to where my job's at. Think I'm waking up in the middle of the night or fucking early to play horses? Well, oh yeah, there's definitely money there. I'd have to move there though. If I did that, I'd have to move there. Seriously, I'm not even kidding when I say that. I'd have to move there. There's no way I'm waking up and acting like I'm working a night shift. Yeah, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Stay up late on Friday nights. 5 a.m. here and 1 a.m. Woo. Yeah, that's like working the night shift or super morning shift. Yeah, I'd have to adjust my whole damn life. And I don't see opportunities drying up here. I don't see opportunities drying up. All you big players leave, and I just keep beating up on the same people. Japan has the swinger bat. Got to get that swinger in there. Mm. I was listening to some stuff. I definitely think it's interesting, but I just can't do it. found it interesting that they were such a closed system. I didn't realize that they were such a closed system. That they're very limited on barn space and who they let in. I didn't realize that. So you're basically you're looking at the same horses staying there. They don't have the real shipper thing. Which in a way does make it better for the players. That's either 5-4 or 4-5. I'm not sure, but no matter what, it's a bunch of Yeah, I do understand why that's good. Who raced against who? Yeah, yeah. So the close. So I was. What was I listening to? I think it was Bet with the Best that I learned that. The guy was just explaining the kind of the system, and I knew it was interesting. I understood what it meant as a bettor and what it meant for the bettors. Actually, they got running lines in charts, so I know it's possible to make the switch there. It wouldn't be as bad as going to European racing where they don't have running lines and splits. Yeah, what do you mean by they still do a lot of handicap races where they're assigning weights, right? Trying to get it to more of an equal playing field based on weight, but that's always flawed because you got a handicapper or whatever. A handicapper or a group of handicappers or a system of determining who carries heavier weights, which is good for the players. I mean, all of that, it's sounds more player friendly because they're trying to do things to make it appealing to bettors. Yeah, yeah, I can definitely see that. What's up, Boulder? Like, as soon as you tell me certain things, I can, as a bettor, I understand things very quickly. It's just time of day in my lifestyle. Jennifer does not like that beautiful draft. Dude, it actually looks beautiful out there. I know I'm reading sarcastic into that, right, Jennifer? Every time I see it, it looks fucking amazing. Like I wouldn't mind going to visit that. Actually, oh, is that all? Is that what you're saying, Disco? They only have 6 races a day, or what make or is it because they only have 6 races, or are you saying that they only have a pick three sequence that you like? Maybe that's what you're saying. They only have 2 pick 3 sequences. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So pick threes aren't rolling. They're only so you like that sequence. So that's your focus. Yeah, I thought Jennifer because I actually you guys know that I'm a YouTube horse, so I watch everything about horse racing on the YouTube, and I watch I got a feel of what Hong Kong was by watching people give tour of the tracks and dude the fucking people that are there are amazing. Seeing young people there without wrinkles. Seeing people with smooth skin at a racetrack, that was pretty amazing for me to see. It's not like going to American track where I got to look at nothing but a bunch of crusties. Well, it really look, and it looks like it's in the middle of the city. The backdrop is pretty amazing if you like that kind of. I mean, we got some tracks with some mountain views and stuff, but I thought it was pretty cool seeing a track in the middle of the track that actually looked like people went to the track. I mean, the fucking the atmosphere, I guess, is what I'm saying, looked awesome. And it is right in the center of the city. Have you been there? Just are you still doing stuff with Horse Racing Nation, or is that not no longer a thing? Yeah, the crowd is amazing. I've seen the crowd there, and it's unbelievable. Dude, my brother-in-law did what did he do? He did his apprentice for being a lawyer over there in Hong Kong. I wonder if he's been. Oh, you broke this. Oh, so you are still doing stuff for them? You broke the story on Paco? Ah, yeah, shit, Paco. Here's my advice, man. I'm a motherfucker that lay hands on you, but you got to make sure cameras aren't around. Do a peek. Do a peek. What the fuck you slapping horses for? You did, was he the one? Was he the one that got slapped by? Was he the one that got slapped by Bucktooth? What is Bucktooth's name? Who's a big Bucktooth jockey? Chicklets. Was he the one that got slapped by him? Because he didn't have. If he was, he didn't have that same energy. Yeah, didn't I read? Didn't I read slap the shit out of Paco and Paco didn't do shit. He got that smoke for a horse, but not for another man. Get the fuck, Paco. That would have been my take. Who is this bitch hitting horses and get slapped in the face and didn't come back? That would have been my take. Oh, here and there, you're doing stuff for them. Oh, they got a big ass gator over there at I've probably seen that gator before, huh? Yup. I still don't believe he hit that ticket though, Attila. Until he shows me that ticket, I say, bullshit, I hit that ticket. I hit that ticket and I did not want to cash that ticket. It's locked up in my safe. Oh yeah, I don't want to take the I didn't want to cash the ticket. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't have to cash the ticket. You just got to show me the goddamn ticket. Fuck, my disbelief is off the chart. What's up, Elliot? Was he the first computer player, or was there other computer players before Bill? Oh, I believe he was profitable. I believe that. I just don't believe that ticket. Because I got it in my safe, like I said. What's up, Longshot Louie? Yes, Iran did slap his ad. It slapped his face. That should have been your article. You should have wrote the article. Why is Paco slapping horses when he wouldn't slap Iran? That should have been the take of the article. That's what you should have ran with. Maybe you could have promoted the rematch on pay-per-view, Disco. Yeah. You could have been the fight promoter getting that flame stoked again. What else I got hiding in the safe? Steve, my very first porno mag is up there too. It's in mint condition. Yeah, I don't know if he was the first player. He could have been. I know he was locked into the system, and then they kicked him out, and I don't know. They might have let him back in. But since the system was there, I don't know if technically, like sometimes who we think is the first to do something is not the first. Like a lot of people in Michigan, I mean, dumb Americans think that Henry Ford invented the automobile, where he just invented manufacturing. I don't know if they were already doing that. Maybe he was the first. I really don't know. I still don't know how people retire. I watched a couple university seminars with him. Just talking about his computer program and all the it's all what we know, math-based shit. Except he uses a ton of factors, and sounds like the biggest advantage of the computers is they're just able to have their factors and make as many betting lines looking at the race different ways, and they're and then they got a big ticket I don't want to say generator, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Turfway starts tonight. I'm thinking about doing Turfway. I just don't know if I can set up my life to do that either. But Disco's getting ready for some Turfway too. But I don't know. I don't know how you could be a big computer player without wanting the game to grow. Like I would think these computer teams eventually would have to say, because I don't believe half of what I read anyways, because I'm not scared of them. I'm not one of these dumb players that say eventually there'll just be five computer teams playing against each other, because that's not how gambling economics work. You need losers. If there's only five teams, they're gone. There's no more horse racing. They need the dummies in the stands. So I don't understand, if they're stealing that much money, why they're not coming out and trying to make there's a couple people that could pay for a player's education. I'm doing this to try to grow the game in the small way I can, because I need more fucking dead meat in the pools. I understand that, but there's so many pros that just I don't understand why they're not doing anything to prove people can get good at this game. That's all. But then again, maybe I am sponsored by a computer team and I'm not telling nobody. I'm Dr. Evil over here today. I'm just Dr. Evil. Kiki, what are you eating? I'm sick. Oh, you gotta rub my belly. I'm sick. I need to get babied. Yeah, Steve, don't you know all the big teams are paying for me to give people hope? All right, let's start handicapping this race before I go down bullshit alley. Second level stinking over here. So we got Tampa Bay on the dirt. You guys know I'm not interested. I know Disco's telling me to look at doubles. I've never won on the dirt at Tampa Bay. And I know one of the favorites is a shipper. I got two big blanks on here. Man, and dude, as soon as I start, I always start with the favorite because it gives me a base mark, a benchmark of what I'm trying to do as I'm pricing. But God damn it, I need my marks and I need my marks bad. These races always make me feel, not so much when they're not taking action, but when they're actually the favorite. Like I can look at the running like so my bias report, I got speed and stalkers what you want to be. Speeds has been got off to a really good start. Five definitely fits on those marks. Not marks as in my marks, but those what data points of speed and stalkers. His running, I mean his form, I mean you won three of your last three races. It's not like you're really questioning the form. You know, you guys hear me rip on FanDuel all the time, so I don't get. Yeah, I just I don't know what he is other than running style. I feel uncomfortable saying that. I think he's the favorite. Four's at least not taking action. I don't have marks on him, but he's at least good for a better. Where five, like I said, you know, five at even money is six. I do like the marks. If I ignored the four and the five, I wouldn't be shocked if I'd say six might be who I think is the favorite, at least mark wise. Four races ago, I got a speed favoring track, didn't get the lead, and he was slow that day, but he was only one length off the lead, so I know that was the slowest pace of the day on a speed favoring track. That doesn't sound like a good, a good formula to win when you don't get the lead on a speed favoring track and they're still going slowest race of the day. Three races ago is a mark I understand and a mark that you can take step forward. Going too fast to win. Same with two races ago. And last race, one race sample, dueled the whole way around. So I believe he got good speed. If I can't price the favorite, it makes me hard to say who else is value. Who do you like here, Disco? Where is your opinion? One and two, I don't mind. You know, but one's at a price where he isn't unlocking anything brilliant for me. Let's see what next race is because I definitely don't feel comfortable in this race. And I'm expecting a very slow day today because I got a ton of marks in, or a ton of horses with no marks that are coming over here, making up a lot of the times, a majority of the fields. Who do you like in the next race? I know you're looking at doubles. Who do you possibly like? Let me see. Let me get the scratches there. The insides was good last year. Getting off to a good start so far this year. I'm probably just watching races today, hoping it makes a difference going forward. Unless I get priced into something that I can't, that I think is really good that I don't know about yet. 7, I don't mind that bad rail stalking day going too fast to win if he can stretch out. Nide's probably going to be the favorite. Yeah, I don't think I'm involved. I'm curious who you like here, but Disco. I'm not going to have anything that I feel comfortable with right now. Oh, you just like a 3-5? Got some routes, a sprint. 10-1, nice price. Who's the 5 next race? Oh, you like the Canterbury horse, huh? Good luck on your double. It's, well, 3's 10-1 right now, so 5's supposed to be 6-1, so I imagine that's a really good double if you get it home. And 30, like I said, it all wondering what the, if I was handicapping this race, let's just say I don't think the 4 to 5 is nothing, especially the 5, because five's not good for a better. I probably, if I knew what the 5 was, and I didn't think he was a threat, I probably would have 6 as an overlay. Three, three's probably an overlay right now. I probably got the 3 at about. I don't think I got the 3 any worse than 12% or maybe even 15%. Actually, I could get to all the horses at the 1, 2, 3, and 6. I'm gonna make a betting line. I definitely think this horse is worth about that. This horse is probably worth around that. I'm gonna probably let the 5 and just say that I don't mind the 5 taking action. I don't mind the 1 taking action. He just probably feels a little overbet to me right now. Probably just not at that price on the 1. I don't think anyone's impossible here, so I don't even think the 4 is impossible. Just he's more priced right to me. I don't mind saying I don't mind these 3 horses taking the bulk of the action. So if I'm in, I'd have to key off the 2 or the 3 probably because I would need 2 or 3 to split that. probably at least say I'm comfortable with that betting line right here. Probably just comfortable with that and knowing that I would need the 2 or the 3 to run first or second. What's up, Longshot Louie? Jennifer says, all dogs this week for college football? Let's see, my stock says no good racing today, so he's out. Paul, can we get a coffee today? I got a coffee. Or do you want me to do a coffee commercial and tell you what I'm drinking and how it curls my toes? Kiki's cackling up there. Kiki, I'm so full of shit today already. I think it's the drugs talking. I had to take my AARP card and get the shingles vacuation or not evacuate. What vaccine? Now I'm not feeling good at all. I got to dip some of it. I'm not even a coffee drinker. It's just a way for me to get caffeine. I never liked coffee, but I guess I finally developed it. But I don't, a decent taste for it where it doesn't gross me out. But I don't have that. It's just like wine to me. I don't have that palate for good coffee to bad coffee. It's just all coffee to me. I mean, yeah, when I get a specialty coffee, yeah, those are good, but that's just because they got so much goddamn sugar and chocolate and shit in it. I mean, I do know I like those coffees. I like my iced coffee. Let's see, Attila's going with 1 and 5 to get to the double. And it looks like I got a really good betting line right now for the 1 and the 6. Which is true, and it might even be, dude, they might even, in a way, depending on what the 5 is, they might even be, if 5 is nothing, they're even bigger overlays. I just don't know what the 5 is. Just because I'm kind of a slave to my marks in a way. So that might even mean the 1 and 6 is probably playable, but I'm not considering doing anything. So I'm rooting for a group. I'm either rooting for the 1 and the 6, or I didn't price these, or I'm rooting for this to happen. And who knows? Maybe the 5 with the 2 and the 3 weren't even worth playing, and maybe I could have been priced in, but I didn't care enough. Oh, Yellow Patel, any coffee? Yeah, I got my own today. Yeah, and this race is not going to end up being anything. One's going to beat the five, but that's still very chalky combination. In fact, the three horses that took all the action are 1 through 3. Two and three ran, but weren't good enough to split anything. So I'm just going to say good, no bet. Oh, one went really up in price. Last I seen him was at 9-2. So he went up to 6-1. Oh, and six went down. So one ended up being the most reasonable horse to get to that was an overlay. Yeah, so I'm not going to mind my betting board there. I wasn't going to mind my betting board anywhere there. Hey, well, he went up to 6-1. That made him better. But you know how much of that I checked him out last when he was 4-1 or 9-2. I wasn't expecting him. I never can guess. I always assume they're going down, not going up. He actually went up. So maybe that exact exact is 18-1. But the win, you might as well bet more on the win, unless that was the only combination you had, or you had very few combinations, or didn't turn it around. Let's see, Jennifer's booming, Attila's booming. I think Attila's starting a double, right? Yeah, Attila's starting a double. Wow, Try actually paid better than I thought, too. Wow, Try paid a lot better than I thought. I think that's about as good as that Try could have been with the three main horses that were taking most of the action the whole time. Let's see, and one did go wire to wire. Pretty sure one came out with the lead and went wire to wire all the way around. Yeah, one did go wire to wire, got the lead fairly early. Maybe even came out the gate the entire time. I don't know, but by the first call, he was definitely on the lead. 2 and 3 were trying, but no one got tired. let's see, 22 and 1, 44 and 3. So, oh, the 44 and 3. So the pace was fairly fast. Let's say that's probably a decent pace. I wonder if I knew the one was going to go up. I wonder if I would have bet. You never know. He would have been a good overlay there. He would have been the only overlay that got 27%. Best chance overlay, I guess, in my opinion. No, wasn't interested though, and he did not go up until after they were in the gate and probably running, so it was never considered. Let's see, nine's gonna be the favorite here, stretching out again. Let's see what the next race is. I want to see if there's any turf routes because that's what I'm really want to play at Tampa Bay. Let me get this. You know what? I'm going to get the scratches while I go through and see what's up. Might as well get the scratches marked down. We'll have a whole lot going on. Look at that big fucker just sunning himself. I wonder, is that the only gator? Let's see. Fourth race looks clean. That turf race, fifth race, is that the turf route race? Just a couple scratches there. So we are going to have one horse that pulled in. Might as well get all of them done now. God, just every race, I got so many fucking blanks. That's fine. Early in the meet. It does happen. That's another turf route. And you got this horse, but I'm going to draw in, but I can look up one race. Just blanks, so many blanks today. In every race, too. I don't know if I got any race that just looks clean. Oh, who knows? Maybe a bias develops or something. I never know what I'm going to do. Right now, if I had to rate the card, it's probably going to be soft. If I had to rate the card and make a guess. But who knows? I never know where opportunities can be. or anti-opportunities that just bury me. I don't know where they're going to be. Looks like a nice day out there in Tampa, though. Nice weather. Let's see what we got. $8,000 claimers, still 15 minutes. Is there something else I can watch? That's too much fucking time for me to look at a damn race. There ain't shit to watch. I can watch Kempton from the UK. Let's see how my markets are doing over there in the UK. Let's see, I've been watching a guy do in-play betting. I've been watching a guy making videos about in-play betting. All I got to do is look at the favorites, get ready to lay bets depending on if I think the favorite is pulling or not. Brits, I don't get how they bet. They keep flashing this card all around. How many horses are even in this damn race? See, they do exactas and trifectas there, but I don't get how they do the payouts over there. And what is that exacta? Huh. I don't get how they how these boards are freed up. What's up, Gary? Why do they got exacta slash win and exacta slash max? And it doesn't look like they got all the combinations there. I really don't get how that board is reading. Let me see if I can see it on the how the Americans do it. Fuck, they only got $8,000 in the pool on the exactas. I wonder if that's the American only pool. That doesn't sound like a lot. How much is our win pool? I'm curious if they're only got 15,000 in the win pool. I don't know if this is a separate pool or not. Jennifer misses Lee, so does Gary, so do I. I miss Lee too. Who's Lee? You don't want to know, Disco. He has an 80% hit rate. He Dutches the two favorites in any race that he's interested in. He loves 1 to 2 or less propositions. Yeah, he thinks Americans suck with a 14% hit rate. Yeah, you're terrible too. I had to ban him. I had to ban him for life. He sits and pees and he got a seatbelt on his toilet in case he accidentally ever falls off. He needs a big safety net. Jennifer says 105% hit rate, just not on the show, just not live, right? Yep. He has bubble wrap, a seat belt, a safety net every time he pees in case he falls over. Disco, do you know if this an American and Euro, because I know you're a man of international taste. Am I looking at the same totals of the pools? Or do we got like the old days when you used to play Canada and then have a Canadian pool and an American pool? Long shot, Louis. His hit rate goes from 5 to 10 or 5 to 20%. Absolutely, it's supposed to. Oh, that is the total pool, really? Oh, so they don't handle that much in this. This is not a big UK meet over there at Kempton. Oh, because they got the other markets. Is that what you're saying? So yeah, because they got the exchange and bookies and all of that other things that I don't understand. Oh shit, I was supposed to be making a lay bet on the favorite, but I did not get set up and I was not watching the running style here. Yeah, they got a bunch of different markets. I've watched a lot of YouTube stuff, but I don't get it because I'm half watching. What's up, antisocial? What's up, man? How's it going, man? Some Turkish handicapper? Oh, the Turks are playing over there in the UK? Why did I think the two horse won and they're showing me the 3-1? I swear I saw the two, or they might have different saddle cloths. That's probably what it is. Oh, you are from Turkey too? Were you the Turkish handicapper that predicted that? It looks like you got a winner if that was you. 3-1? Oh, nothing wrong. You should be tracking your shit every day. Long shot, Louis. I think players should do their reviews. Actually, at the end of the year, when my man from what is his name from Bristnet always does his year in reviews and does his review, how wrong it is. You should be doing your reviews during. You shouldn't be looking at your exacta column saying I don't have a good opinion in the exacta because after a year I'm a loser. You should be doing that almost daily when you know the opinions and you should be able to figure out if you're spreading too far or not. You got to do your reviews when you know why you were betting and what your opinion was during the races. It does no good to look at your data points at the end of the year and just say your opinion was either good or bad. No one that serious would ever do a review that way, unless they're just always profitable. Then you'd just be like, yes, yes, that's my review. I had that ROI and it was great. Other as you're trying to figure it out, you should be Well, am I losing because I'm too wide? Am I losing because I'm not wide enough? Am I losing because I got dumb betting rules? Am I losing because I bet like a pussy? Am I losing because every time I got a good opinion, I do shit for safety? Am I losing because I can't play my good opinions because I don't understand where my edge is? Your reviews should be frequent when you got your opinion. Keep your betting line and then do your reviews on your betting line. You never recap? Never? You should still be recapping. Even if it's automated, you should be doing that. You should be looking at it. You should be. So when I do a bad day, because it's so much, you learn everything from bad days. It's like every other sport. You learn about why you're bad. And you got to kind of know what you handicapped and what your opinion was and how you messed it up, especially in the complicated bets. Now, if you know and you got experience and you've been winning, you're doing things maybe subconsciously that keeps you there, but especially people that are figuring it out, they should be fucking hard. What was my opinion? Did I go wide enough? Should I not have turned around that bet? Should I have pressed that other bet? I just don't believe in looking at your data points late because you should be able to fix your data points. Let's see, nine, I don't have a problem with being a favorite. I just got a lot of races so far that I'm not interested in. If I was to do a betting line, though, shit, where is that paper? I thought I seen that the inside, I know it was good last year. I think it got off to a fairly good start, like 50% winners are coming from post one through three. I just need to make sure about that because that would be good enough reason for me to take a little harder approach on the nine. Yeah, well, they only ran 8 races and already half of them. But I'm pretty sure that 50%, I want to say the inside was in the high 40s last year. Yeah, 45% last year and seven on out. So that's enough reason for me to question if the nine is worth playing at 9-2 or at 2-1. I'm probably going to need a bias to be able to really play today. Two's probably the horse that I consider probably who I think might be the best on the inside. One feels like he could suck up. I don't trust the press style horses, but that's coming over to Gulfstream. Tampa's less than Gulfstream is. Four, I don't think the four looks that bad to be that price. That's probably the first thing that I think is really wrong. 5, I don't have the problem with the 5 taking some action. He's just a horse I don't have marks on. 6 got a recent class drop. I always say it's not the first drop in class, although he did win that race. I still think 6 could be dangerous here. 4 is the only horse that I think I'm looking at saying that he's out of whack odds line, though. Any order of 2, 6, 9 is combinations that I'm not interested in. Well, I think if I bet this race, I'm not betting this race, but I think if I would, I would need the 4, the 3, or the 1 to run. What's up, Larry? How's it going? Larry likes the 4? Nice price on the 4. I would need a 4, the 3, or the 1 to run. Other than that, yeah, 5 can win. The 3 favorites, 3 horses at favoritism can all win. I'm just not interested right now. Waiting for the turf route races. Hopefully I can find something I think I can play today. What's up, Rex? How's it going? Pass for Rex? Now well, your 5 is creeping up. So he opened up. Now he's you had him at 9 to 1. So still under your line. I'm rooting for the inside. I'm rooting for especially the 4 horse. 4 to me is the horse that's the most out of whack. I still got him as a low percentage, but he's the most out of whack to me. What's up, Iron Break? 256? I gotta go to the restroom right after this race and give Bentley some snacks. Who is this that got the lead with the? He has speed, just coming from a few tracks that I really don't respect. That Tim and Penn National, but he does have speed on paper. What is he? 12 to 1. Nice price. 4 is in somewhat good position if he's good enough. So is the other 2 horses with him. 3's gearing up. 4 looks like he's either checking out of it or thinks that I don't think he's close enough to think that he's running up on horse's heels. Yeah, 4 is going to outrun his odds, but I don't know why he was checking for a little bit. It's going to be the order of the 3 favorites. 6, 2. Oh, 3 got third. 6, 2, 3. Wow, I would have needed I said I would have needed the 3, the 1, or the 4 to get second, although 4 was the one that I was most interested in. Yeah, I don't understand why he was checking like he was it almost looked like he was pulling up for a second or thought that he was running up on a horse's heels, but while you were watching the race, it didn't feel like he was close enough to justify that to me. I'll be right back. Let me take care of Bentley. Oh, I didn't realize that the four got fourth. Oh, that's probably a pretty decent super with the four and the three getting there. Oh, Jennifer, that exacta went up by double, saying it was only paying 12 to 1 at the gate. Oh, wow. So does that mean the computer teams are getting beat, having a little bit of problems today? If they're the ones that set the odds, but hard to tell what they do because they're spreading so much just to get to a certain rate where they could be profitable long term. Kind of hard to tell. Are the pools small there? What is their pools? Their exacta pool. Their exacta pool is 70,000. I think that's usually what they. I don't think that's smaller than what they've been. What was it the first race? 70,000 the first second race. Their win pools are quite a bit smaller. Does the antisocial look like he hit the 6-2 exacta? Who else had this? On break looks like he liked the 6-2. Actually, I thought the. Oh, that's right. I did like the 6 was one of the horses that were favorite. I said 2 was the best horse on the inside. 6 was running very good. If the inside, the nine might get hurt from being on the outside. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Oh, Roland's booming. Let's see if I can. Is this the head on? Did I miss the pan view? Looks like I missed the pan view. I want to see what that four was doing. If that looked as bad as questionable as I thought it could have been. Although I'm not calling it a stiff. I could call it a bad ride, but you don't stiff 31 to ones. It just felt like he's waiting here for no reason. I don't know if I've seen this, or maybe it's not here yet. No, it looks like he's steadying for I don't know what reason. That's where it was. It didn't look it still didn't look that great. Long shot. Louis playing some Mahoney 6-8. Give me some tracks to watch. Is that ready to go in the gate? I just can't talk about the same race for too long. I get 5 minutes away. Trying to load up on caffeine to get me going. See, I want to see if I can see Disco's story. Don't allow. I don't want no notifications from them. Oh, is that right there? Suspends low. That might be it right there. Paco, you dick. You didn't think cameras were on you, you dumbass? I'm trying to see if that's a Disco story right there. Oh, no, I'm not online registering. Why do I don't need to compete. Oh, wait, I got the video playing of Brian and Matt over there. I don't know if that's Disco story or not. Let me see if I can find it. I got to log in. I want to log in. I don't have a login. Oh, Woodbine been having injuries? Friday. Friday, Oaklawn opens, and yes, I marked up the form for Oaklawn because I tried to get Gulfstream's data and it wasn't available. But Saturday, so I got a feeling it's going to be a corrupt file. So I'm going to try to get Gulfstream and Oaklawn for Friday. So Oaklawn is a definite yes, but that's going to be the same right now as like Tampa Bay. But if I can't get Gulfstream, I don't know. I'll have to either do New York. I don't want to do Gulfstream and Fairgrounds or Gulfstream or Oaklawn and Fairgrounds or Oaklawn and because Fairgrounds is the same problem. I'm going to have a lot of. I don't have Delta Downs or Louisiana Downs like I used to, so I'm behind being able to jump on that unless that rail bias is fucking, and I can't count on that. So we'll be doing. I was marking up Oaklawn this morning. We got Churchill shippers. Those obviously I got marked on. Beautiful track. with the Lee or Lloyd with the trees in the background. Beautiful track. And the golden dirt. I wouldn't mind doing fucking Tampa Bay. I just don't want to do night racing at it's too big of a problem to turn around, but I'm thinking about how I can get a little bit of Tampa or Turfway Park in this year. Majestic. I say that about tickets I want to hit. That was a majestic result. I use that about tickets that I sat out and they were great tickets. I only care about this sport is gambling. I want majestic results. Who am I rooting for over here at let's see. That Ombre got the 158, and I think someone else had a Mahoney pick. 6-8 for Longshot Louis. Oh, six is running at 36 to 1, and I think both of you got. Oh no, only Longshot Louis. Eight's getting interested at 10 to 1. Let's see, the six got turns for home with a bit of a lead. His legs still look active. One's gearing up. Come on with this six for Longshot Louis. Boom for Longshot Louis. Hopefully, because I got every belief that Longshot Louis has a win bet, and that wasn't just an exacta. That was majestic. There you go. There was we were just talking about the word majestic in horse racing. That was a majestic result right there. Kaboom on the six. Nice one. 36 to 1. Very nicely done. We talked about those long shot, or was that? I always get long shot Louis and buy stocks mixed up. Is long shot Louis the one with the second place problems? Oh, you still caught the exact. I was going to say you got permission to use the "I'm afraid to lose" button with the six. You did get the exacta a few times. Did you use the "I'm afraid to lose" button to get it? Nicely done, win and exacta. 225 to 1, or no, 275 to 1 on the exacta, maybe 76 to 1. We were talking about that. Some of your horses, you can use the "I'm afraid to lose" button and impress. Yeah, if you got a 36 to 1, I'm not against using the "I'm afraid to lose" button. Wouldn't say the same thing with the 8 horse, though. 36 to 1, yeah. 10 to 1, no. Let's see, since I'm looking at pools, hold up, I want to see something. There was only $740 bet on the six. I want to know how much long shot Louis had of that. But the win bet was hammered. Nicely done. $74 horse. Nicely done. Very nicely done. We can't sleep on that. God, I'm actually glad I watched that race. Longshot Louis had some fire. All right, this is a turf route. Hopefully I can, is this the turf route? Are we in the fourth or the fifth race? Fourth race. I got a feeling this might be the, oh no, this fifth race was the turf. Had 50 to 1 on it? Dude, that's a good portion of that pool. Wait. If there's, let's just say there was 750, there was 740. So how many $50 increments were there? 14, 15 increments. So you got 1/15 of the win pool? Nicely done. 1/15 of the win pool there. I could do that math pretty quick. I think I did it right. There was $700 on them to win, and then a 50. 7 divided by 2 is 14, 50, yeah, 1/15 of the pool. You guessed so, you're just going to collect. Nicely done. Pick up about, what, 2 grand? Nicely done. Let's see, we got a $16,000 claimers, 7 furlong race. Oh, I did like the hearts on the 1, but those were earned at a route. Let's see, but I got to go to a favorite. Ooh, the favorite's route to sprint. See, he was running over at Gulfstream, but just a couple 1 race samples, 3 races ago. I just got average, slow. Little bit of a class drop there. I know for the routes that I said the inside's been good, but I don't know if that's the same statement for the sprints. Let me look that up real quick. That might just be a route thing. Let's see, last year, 360, yeah, the first 6 post positions were better. There was a drop off from 7 on out, but 7 on out's not impossible, 21%. Speed and stalkers, closers are only winning 8%. Let's look at it this year. We just have only 5 days of racing this year, or the new meet. And right now they're still 39%, so it looks like it's probably going to run the same. Speed's been good, 52%. And closers are a little underperforming at 4%, but I don't mind that because I'm already supposed to be fading closers. Yes! Longshot Louis, that is absolutely right. So many good handicappers get that wrong. They bet more on their favorite horses that they like and less on their horses that can make them scores. You got, dude, that's one of the fastest thing that a player can improve. If you know that, hey, when I like a chalk, it's a $50 win bet, but when I like a long shot, it's $5 win bet. You're ass backwards. And then you get to say, when you do things right, you get to talk like Longshot Louis. $1,800, holy crap. That goes in the ROI column right there, Longshot Louis. Holy crap, that's a good thing. You want to be able to say that. Nice score. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? I was saying 9. I'm not sure what his running style is going to be at a sprint. We only got one sprint, and it was his first race out. All I can say is he doesn't look like he could be. Yeah, he could be a front runner. He's more anti-value than me than anything. I might just try to use the profile here and try to get to the inside and hopefully a good speeder stalker. Yeah, one I can just say I like the hearts at a route, but you guys know I don't like route to sprint, but probably 15 to 1 is still interesting. Two's another horse with a lot of routes, but that race two back, oh, that was on my birthday. He at least showed decent speed at a sprint, and I think I've seen him do that multiple times. Yeah, every time he sprints, he's able to at least compete for the lead. That's probably who I might consider the best horse towards the inside, maybe. 3 on the inside. If I'm right about the inside, 3 might have some value. Last race at a sprint, he was kind of close to the pace or average, slow. This was probably a bad start. That's the only race he has. I expect this horse to show speed. I don't have a, oh, 4's probably an overlay at that price. I might watch that replay on him if I get really interested. 5, I just don't like route to sprint. He doesn't have any marks. There's a class drop there. I'm probably still going to be hard on him. 6 is that hang around stalker that feels like possibly value. He's probably at least going to be an overlay. 7, that's just such a long layoff. He's going to have to, I guess, prove it to me here. Long layoff. And like I said, nine's just anti-value to me here. Unless he runs with a giant layoff. Or I'm sorry, not a giant layoff, a giant price horse. Fuck, I probably got a lot of horses that I consider overlays. And 8 wouldn't bother me if he ran. I don't like the outside. Let's just see how I 7, I'm just gonna, 7's like almost the same thing, a bit of an overlay. I think I'm a little bit harder on the 7, just a little bit. 6 becomes value at that price to me. Yeah, 5 I'm not interested in, but this feels like kind of a weak field. God, 4 may be able to run. Oh, 4 was the horse that I wanted to watch that replay if I got time. Let me go watch that. I think that was just he didn't have his speed because of a bad break. It says bumped at the start. Let me see how bad that looks. He was a 9 horse there. Let me just see if that looks bad. Probably should have watched the head-on view first. I probably want to watch both to see how many length. Well, I can tell you, it looks like he came out. Eh, I can't tell what happened from the head-on, that's for sure. Oh, he's getting knocked around 2 or 3 times and knocked sideways. I think that's just a throwout race. I'm expecting him to show speed. God, 3 is interesting at that price. I got a feeling I'm going to have a lot of overlays the way this betting line looks like it's shaping up. I probably don't mind these 2 horses at least being the favorites. I don't mind taking them on and using them. 9 could only be played, possibly. I would price it with the 4. I'd price it with the 1. I'd price it with the 3. I think 6 was the other one, right? And that's about where I have to stop. Nine with the 1 can be considered, 9 with the 3 can be considered, and probably 9 with the 6. 9 with the 4 is just 18 to 1. I'd probably leave that one alone. I think 2 could probably be played with all of that. Two could be played with all of that. Do I have presses here? I could even key off the 4 horse if I wanted to. How do I want to play this? The other option is to key off the 2 and the 4. I would still want the 3. I would still want the 1. I guess if I do that, I'd play the 2-4 more. I'd still want the 6. Can I do all of that? Or, let's see, if I do both of these tickets, that would be pressing the 2. I don't think I'm going to press the 9. I think I play this where I can be okay. But I go for the bigger hits, I think. Probably press a 2. get rid of this ticket. And honestly, I was seeing if I could play the 4-9 straight, but that's only 22 to 1. I gotta beat the 9, or 9 has to run with those horses. I think I'm going for the more aggressive tickets. Oh, you lost 40 pounds just doing the, it looks like you're doing the carnivore diet, huh? This is my first bet over, or first bet of the day, I guess. I am going to play this. You know what? Since I'm playing this way, I'm going to have to underplay it. But I even want the 136. I'll play that miracle ticket. Oh, and I did not press the 2. Hold up. I did want to press. Did I want to press? I wanted to press the 2, but let me make sure I want to press the 2. I'm not so sure I want to press the 2. You know what? I'm just going to let those ride the same. I'll be okay either way. I'm going to avoid pressing. If I forgot about that ticket with the 9, I probably would have pressed the 2. I want the 2 to, well, I didn't press the 2. I keep saying I want the 2, 2, 2, but I didn't press them. But I did want him to get the lead. Keep this 1 active because 1 gives me a good chance if the, oh, I like where the 1 and the 3's at. Shit, I like where the 136 is at. And I love where the 9 at, since that was a ticket that I played kind of protectionism. Keep this 3 and 1 active. Keep this 3 and 1 active. Yeah, 1's going to get beat. 3's keep this 1 active. Bring the 6 if you can. Come on, 3. No 5. No 5. No 5. Ah, shit. No 8. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Ah, shit. Why is the cameraman looking at the 8? There's no way the 8 horse, if the 8 horse ran that race, I have no idea what I was rooting for. Cameraman has a bet on the 8. There's no way 8 won that race, right? Cameraman is fucking high. I know who the cameraman bet. I know who the cameraman bet there. I'm not even sure if it came in 9-3. I think I was paying 40 to 1, but that might even went down. 39 to 1. It didn't go down that much. Five's going to split me. Eight might even beat the 3 actually. I'm pretty sure it was 9-5, then either 8-3 or 3-8. But I'm 100% positive the exact is 9-5. Oh, fasting? Yeah, see, I still believe calories are calories. And I do all my eating at night. Yeah, that race gave me a little bit of a thrill today. At least woke me up, but I was dead, dead money there. Yeah, I don't even break up my meals. Yeah, 5 was a route horse that I wanted to beat. 8 was a horse that I didn't have a problem if he ran. And my opinion was hoping that the inside was good there. So the outside did win there. I'm probably not completely happy. I could have left that. I might have been happier if I just played 9 on top of those horses instead of turning it around. Or leaving this ticket off. It did either or, just saving money instead of I did save by not pressing, but that's not good long term. Would have been better to press than played so many different tickets. Did I circle the 9 there? And did I write that down? Yeah. Boy, at 9, I loved where, if I was playing against the 9, I loved where the 9 broke, but another fast pace. They want to know they're sub 45. So pace where I could see them coming off a little bit. In a way, I do think I had too many combos there. Probably not completely happy with how I bet that many combos. Yeah, I was live deep in the stretch. I was live until I wasn't live, actually. Race did kind of come back. Actually 5, 9, and 8 all came off the pace. At Tampa Bay is 14-1 exacta. I wanted to see what that exacta paid. I didn't think it was going to be big. Uh-oh, my cigar is splitting. Ugh. Let's see, Longshot Louis, the 3 and 5 at Mahoney. Albrecht likes the 4, 5, 7. What are the odds of these horses? I don't have my odds board. Let's see, 1 got the lead at 9-2, and 2 is pressing. 4 and 7 feels like they're in decent position, right behind the little speed duel. 5's probably not even that bad a position. He's just the farthest back right now. Oh no, 3. 3's in the race too. Let's see, 1's turning for home with the lead, but 7 looks like he could be a problem. Yeah, 7's a big problem. Unless you got the 7. 7's gone. 3 can help the trifecta possibly. 3's probably the only horse that could help the trifecta. 7-1, maybe 3 got third. It's either 3 or 4 for third, huh? What's up, Blair? Get the 3 out of there? It's tight. Yeah, it's tight. I can't tell. 3 got him after the wire. I don't know if he got him before. Definitely got him a step after. Oh, 3-1, get out of there. I'm actually reading the comment wrong, I think. 3-1, get out of there. This cigar's about half it. It's going to fall apart. Let's see, Tampa, we got a long time. Turf route, though. see, 8's gonna be out, huh? 10-horse field. Nice, nice size field at least. That's 8 too. I like the hearts on him, and I'm not sure his running style. That's so fucking done. Ooh, I'm expecting Laurel horses to start doing good over here at Tampa and Gulfstream. There was a 10-1 Laurel horse that won at Gulfstream the other day. Cold now. Cold. My next let's see, 5's a favorite. Probably does have the right running style. Let's see, 6 is a horse that, I mean, I just can't get to at this time. I'm really hard on the 6. Seven's been at Saratoga, not running well at Toga, but this should be way easier. I don't think anyone's going to think otherwise there. He might have a little upside. Let's see, I got to look up this 11 horse. I'm not sure what too many horses running style. I think I got a murky ass pace picture here too. Nope, nope, wrong files. Nope, nope, wrong file again. Holy shit, my brain is not working. Let's try to get the right file. There we go. Finally, three attempts. Yeah, I don't mind the marks. Nope, nope, that should be average. Average. Oh, oh my God, I'm tired. All right, that's at least the marks. Where the hell are we at? The favorite. Yeah, favorite got the right running style, but I'm not so sure how scared I am of him one way or another. I got a feeling this race looks like everyone's going to be got a feeling there's going to be a lot of horses that I can consider our overlays here. Got a feeling everyone's going to be about 5-1. Roland's thinking inside here. 2's the best marked horse. 2's going to be the best marked horse. I'm just, I'm anti-speed at this track, and I just don't know some of the horse's running style. If he stalks, I probably like him a lot. If he tries to go wire to wire, then I'm looking at him different. He's going to get points. Man, all of these closers kind of look like 7 could be interesting, and at 9-1. Nine's been off a long layoff. I gotta start making decisions. I guess I'm gonna say that I'm more against them than for them. Tough. I think this is a tough race. 11, I would have gave 5%, but I don't have to give him. Or I'm not 5%, 15%. I would have made him 5-1, but I don't have to. He's just going to be a big overlay. Let's see, favorite 5. He's just overbet as a favorite. I have no problem with him. I think he got the right running style. Three's just a horse I don't have marks and I'm not interested in. I have no problem if he wins, though. He'll just be beating me. I just got to start eliminating something somewhere. 4 looks like he got the right running style to me. I probably look at the 4 like he's value. 7 probably ends up becoming some value. 10 I probably think is priced right. Dude, all of these is just 5%. I got a feeling all of these are just going to be 5% right now, the way I'm going. Yeah, 5. I keep, yeah, 5-1. I keep getting what odds I'm thinking with the price. Let's see, 1 I got more questions in, but he's still going to be 12%. Who else do I want to make a little bit lower if I can? Man, that's really the only one. Yeah. So I'm not going to have a real opinion here. Fuck, I gotta go back. I can't fucking wait a whole man. see if I can do doubles because I don't. There's probably too many good exactas, and I'd probably be crazy spreading on the exactas. Yeah, next race is nothing but a bunch of blanks. Yeah, fuck, next race doesn't look any more playable. I mean, I do like the 4, but everybody likes the 4. Yeah. Yeah, fuck me. Doubles don't look promising either. Yeah, 4 doubles look actually less promising for the risk that I think the race is. Especially if I like the 4 next race. Yeah, fuck. 1 I probably think got upside next race. 2 is going to take a lot of action. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 1 though. In a way, I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 1 and the 3, but ugh. Yeah. But who am I using here? And should I be using anybody? No, I think I'm just singling the 1. Because I think I got to be pretty wide here. I want to use a 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to just play this like a play bet. I just want to play a little bit. At least that double will be worth it if I'm right. What was that? 2, 4, 5, and 10 to just the 1. And I'm probably going to try to play exacta, just king off the 11 with the exact same horses. But I'm playing these really light, but if they're good, I'll be happy. There's probably more combinations there, but that's a 5. Shoving I got so many horses that could have been used. You know, I might want to do another exacta. I might want to key off the 7 and 11 a little bit more. That means I better get the 7, 11. I'm going to do that as a press ticket with just a 2 and the 10. 11 is the best thing for me, even though I think this is a small percentage. Let's see, I didn't get the 7-11. That's the only extra one I want. Elliot likes the 2, 3, 5, 10 or 2, 3, 4, 5. Got him. I can't even read today. Long shot Louis likes the 3. Let's see, I got this covering all the names here. Yeah, this race I definitely can't take too seriously. Well, 11 and 7, if I could have played them to the 4. Yeah, shit. Am I going to go stupid? No, I'm not going to go stupid because they went off. I just realized that I could have played the 4, the 11, and the 7 to the 4 next race in the doubles. Four, 7, and 11. I'm going to write that down because I thought maybe if I had time I could have put it, but I'm going to have to put the line through it because I didn't get it. I just want to remember it in case it wins. Can speed hold here? Keep this 2 and 11 going for me, please. $23, that's at least near the pace where speed was able to hold up a little bit last week. Keep this 11 super interested if we can. Fuck, I need that 6 to go away. I could not get to that damn 6. I couldn't get to the 6 no matter what. Just keep the 2 going. I'd rather be alive to a double if I can. And I didn't like the 3 at all. I didn't like the 3 at all. He was a horse that could beat me. I just didn't trust him from Delaware. What was that? Either 3-9 or 3-2? 3-2. 3-2-9. I might have to go lay down. I know, I feel terrible. Unless you want to pick the day off. I got boring races to go with it, so I might be being a baby because you know how I could be a baby. You're more of a trooper when you're sick. I'm a baby. I do. But average people got to be more of a exceptional at things. A special people, you know. Blair had the exacta there. Who else had tickets there? Oh, three stumbled at the start and still won? Yeah, he's really just betting the bet there. Oh. The three had to come from a long way back, right? Mm-hmm. Look, you got to be the treat person if you're going to make decisions. You can open up all his cookies. I'm sure he doesn't mind. I'm sure he doesn't mind. What's up, big guy? You coming to see me? Woo, you come tearing down those stairs. Like 95 pounds. You just come tearing down those stairs. Come here. Come here. We got some time. We got some time for you. Yeah, that's how you give me hugs? Oh, yeah, I know. I know, I know, I know. I want to go take a nap. I want to go take a nap. Let's check out those eyes. Are you going to push me all over the basement? Hmm? Are you going to push? No, you just giving me a big old lean? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, Daddy got to get those teeth. Look at that tartar. You going to get gum disease, boy. You going to get gum disease. Yeah, butt scratches. Yeah, you come tearing down those stairs to see me. I got your bum. I got your butt. I got your butt. Yeah, you like the butt scratches. Give me butt scratches. I think two ran pretty good holding up speed for a long time. I didn't see the three. Seen someone said that the three missed the break, so I'm assuming he did. Yeah, he did a deep close. Last the first. And who was the nine? I know who the three was. Who was the nine? Nine was just another kind of hang around closer who's been running. Oh, long layoff. Long layoff is why I gave him 10%. That's right, long layoff. Man, I gotta go again. I gotta take this ass. Man, I don't even know if I need aspirin. scallops for dinner. Scallops. What's up, B? You gonna sit down here with me? Ooh. What did that exactor pay? I wasn't paying that much attention. 23 to 1. Try paid what? $87 for 50 cents? Man, am I achy right now? I'm so achy. Wow, and they're making this 1 to 5. I liked them, but man, that's over bad. That is so over bad. I was trying to get alive to the one that's defunct. Man, I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think I already played. Yeah, and 4, I definitely don't mind the marks. First race was a good win. Although I thought the rail was bad and he had the was on the outside. In last race, I think he had a good excuse. I thought it was an inside day and he would have been running against the perceived bias and still going fast. Went fast both races actually. He's just over bad. And he's bet at the price where I don't even think the one with him does anything. I just think that they put me in a position where I got to beat him outright. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race because those exactas are looking too damn good. Yeah, 4-1 is 9. In fact, 4 can only be played with the outside horses. 4 with the on top of the inside horses are all trash. Even 1-4, you might as well just bet more on the 1 to win. That's 22 to 1, and that's what he pays to win. Let's see, I'm probably looking at him like he's pretty much a coin flip, too. That's the most I can give a horse a chance to win, but probably don't really want to take him off. I probably shot my shot trying to get alive in a double and probably just done with the sequence now. I'm probably looking at these two horses like, sure, they might not even get that many points. They could probably get that many points actually. I think 3 gets the most out of that group. If I'm right, that's 12% on both of them. Oh my goodness. Let's see, is there something to watch here? Right now I got a race that I'm not even interested in. Parks is going off if you guys got Park plays. Oh, Parks is off. Let's see, Umbright got the 4 with the 1-5 and Blair got the 1-3-4. Oh, 5 got a shot. 1's getting the lead right now. 5's running out of time. 5 might be able to get second. 2 might be able to get third. Nope, 4 is going to hold on. 1-4. No, 1-5-4. 1-5-4-2. Because I think he's the best marked horse. I don't think there's a lot of speed other than the 2. I like that he ran against, I like his marks in both of the races. I don't mind speed stretching out either. And I got enough points on the other horses too. I mean, even if I put them at 40%, because you can make, a lot of people don't understand that I could make multiple betting lines for the same race. Like I could come back and just for example, I could say, well, what if 4 can't go the distance? You know, what if he's really not a 50% and he should be 2-1? And then you make another betting line. Then you could make a betting line if you think closers are going to win. You know, it's just picking. I got to go with that price just because I'm doing one, but you could do what if betting lines. So when I do a single betting line, I kind of make it to the overall basic opinion. Sure, I could make a stronger case for the three, but I don't really have marks to support that. If I try to handicapping and giving the one or the two, or I'm sorry, the two or the three more chances, it's like I'm not even basing it off of what I usually use, my marks. Like one through three, I don't have problems if they win here. I just can't realistically bet. Well, I tried to get alive to the one. I did try to get alive to the one, and I probably would have tried to get alive to a couple more if I didn't have to go so wide and still be wrong last race. I don't think the sequence is worth for me to compound and do another bet on the one, even though I think he's an overlay. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay over there with Bentley and just go to sleep right now. God, I'm starting to feel worse. I think I do want that aspirin. I said I didn't need it, but I think I do want it. Tampa Downs is a C track for you guys? Buy stock said he picked a good day to sit out. Let's say on breaks trying to get a 145 with the 5 to win. Bentley's just giving me the evil eye because I got a fucking crouton fucking cheat. Man, you really staring at me hard because I ate fucking 3 croutons. Yeah, I could even took off today. I thought about it because I knew I wasn't feeling well, and the car did look like it was going to be this. But I still I never know what's going to be good, so fuck. I'll play. As long as if I lose today, as long as it's way less than average, losing day will be good, and if I happen to win, it'll be a plus. Come on, you guys can just go in the gate. You guys don't gotta walk around forever. They do the slow circles over there in Florida. Let's see, I'm not even paying attention to results. Have the results been terrible? Yeah, last race was a 23 to 1 exacta with a $10 horse. Race before that was pretty weak, exacta. 24 to 1 exacta. If you really like it, you can make a score out of that. 18 to 1 exacta. Yes. Oh, well, $15 winner. Maybe the doubles could have been good there. Yeah, they've been pretty chalky today. Maybe the doubles might have been an okay pool. Elliot says 3 looks like the most likely winner. Yeah, I got him as a solid second choice, I guess. One is to me priced right. Two's a underlay. I don't know. I just gave. I am not even looking at the 5 and the 8, but they end up being overlays on my board. They might have just got that many points because I couldn't give them to someone else though. I don't remember all that much what I was thinking when I was making it. I do know that I didn't like the 6 because I thought if the 6 ran and the 4 ran, I didn't see how 6 could outspeed the 4 if that's the scenario there. And I think 2 had or 3 has speed too. I thought even if the four didn't run six, still wouldn't be the best speed. I guess is what I was thinking there. Coming from Belterra, not a big believer, so yeah, just gonna be a good sit out race for me. Oh, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurt just putting that hand in that pocket. Let's see, five does not seem to have got a very good break. Four and three are going to lead. Six is going up there too, but I didn't, like I just said, I don't think six could survive. Maybe I'm wrong. No one's really out of position, I guess. 25 and one. That sounds like they're walking the dog. They sound like they're walking the dog there. 25 and one. Let's see. Is four hooked? Or is four just big brothering them? Six is already running better than I thought. Let's see if four was big brothering them or not. Yeah, one is who I'm rooting for because one was the horse I was trying to get alive to the double, but wasn't willing to fire again. And it wouldn't have mattered if I fired again because four, I don't know if four big brothered him, but four still won. He never really opened up. He did just enough to win. I don't know if that's all he had. I can't really tell. It's just a good set out because four on top of the one, I knew, you know, not going to be a good exacta. What we got? Three races left, hopefully, or seventh, eighth, ninth, maybe. I think they got nine races today. Ooh, A ran third. That might help to try a bit. Yeah, soft fractions. I thought the four was really going to open up on those fractions. He didn't, but it never felt like the one was going to pass him. That's just judging body language, and I'm not good at that. Is that what they exacta paid 9 to 1? Oh, God, man, moving just sucks today. Oh, 9 to 1 on the exacta. Let's see. I thought the try could have been a little bit more interesting, but it's I think I seen $33 for 50 cents. Yeah, $33 for 50 cents. Oh my God. Fuck, I want to go lay down. What track is that? Oh, Mahoney Valley getting ready to go in the gate. Give me something to cheer for. Anyone got Mahoney Valley plays? Oh, they're off. Six looks like he's doing enough to win over there at Mahoney. Yeah, he looks like he's responding pretty good. 6-2-1 at Mahoney. Oh, that's going to actually be a decent exacta for that race. That's actually a long shot exacta, huh? 6-2. Let's see, probably be able to watch Parks also. I think I got 3 races, maybe even 3 turf races to go. Looks like we got, yeah, or no, 2 turf races out of the last 3. Hopefully those are interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll do a tic-tac-toe board for the dirt, for that dirt race. We know that only turf race, I don't need to do one there, even though there's 2 more. They only ran one in that 3 came, I think, from pretty close to dead last. What's up, Modric? Got cold in Texas? Let's see how we go do a tic-tac-toe board. Oh my God. What am I looking at? Tampa Bay today? Let's see. 4 is going to stalk in the first race at 2-1. Little over. 1's going to wire at 6-1. I think that was the best price we've seen at Tampa today, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that 6 closed. And 9 is going to stalk. That was the biggest, or big favorite. And then that 3, yeah, it looks like that 3 did come from dead last. I thought that probably was the case on the turf. And then right here, what? We just had the 4 go wire to wire, another big favorite. Yes, soft fractions always better for the front runners. I mean, every time you got a front runner, you definitely prefer the slower the pace, the better, especially if they're by themselves. No absolutes? Nope. I agree. Anyone got a Parks play over here? Ombre's coming in with the Parks. 1 to win in place. This runs for you. Ooh, a nice big field over there at least. With lukewarm favorite. Longshot Louis got the 9 at Parks. 9 with the 4-3-5. Let's see. 8 has now made the lead. 23-3 at Parks. $47-4 at the half. Bit of a breather. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? How's it going? Well, I always pay attention to Turfway. It's a matter of me playing Turfway. So I'm always going to chart Turfway. So I'm definitely paying attention to it if I'm going to play it. If I'm not live, I'm not playing it. I'm trying to fit it in, but I just doubt it if I'm going to do late shows. It's usually when I want to work out and eat and all that family time bullshit. So we'll see, but it's not likely. No, I don't. I used to chart Delta when Parsons used to help me. So I used to I used to chart almost everything. All the Ohio circuit no longer does that. I even gave up on Parks, which I held off for a long time. I used to chart Delta down, Louisiana Downs to give me a head start when they're going to fairgrounds in Oaklawn, but I no longer have that. Turfway, because I do the Kentucky circuit, I want a full set of the Kentucky circuit where none of those other tracks I have a whole circuit. So even if I know I'm not going to play any races at Turfway, I'm still going to chart it because I'll see Turfway park horses going to a lot of tracks that I like. But yeah, it just got to be too much. And then with the, yeah, I was able to do it. And then, I started streaming more days too. So something had to give. Oh, that was a 30-1 winner over there at Parks. So, and then I just realized, so I'm behind this week because I realized, oh, wait, we lost a few tracks, but we gained just as many, if not more. Because what did we lose? We lost Churchill, but it's being replaced with Turfway Park. We had Fairgrounds. We had Tampa Bay. You don't drop Gulfstream, so you had Tampa Bay, so that's a positive or an extra track. Oaklawn ends up being an extra track. Yeah, you like the night racing? I love Turfway Parks, but then when they changed the surface is when I had to bow out. I love Turfway Park because I was profitable there every year. And it was a good part of my year, but I always hated having to go to the track and play it and come home. And then when they changed the surface, I just said, you know what, I don't need to start, watching a track again. Yeah, well, Oaklawn's only been my cash cow for 1 year. So Oaklawn, even though it's coming, I'm skeptical on Oaklawn. Like of the new tracks that I think that I got a best chance is still Tampa on the turf. Forgetting about the dirt races for the most part. Fairgrounds, once they get going and all the Delta and Louisiana horses got a run or two over there at Fairgrounds when I can start charting them for real. I expect Fairgrounds to hopefully be good as it was in the previous years. Like Oaklawn, in a way, I don't even know how I beat Oaklawn so bad this year. Because I was even looking at the bias report going, why was Oaklawn so good? I think I was just hitting my variance better than normal because I didn't have a bias. It wasn't a bias track. I was looking at that last night because I got Oaklawn for Friday. And I was like, wow, how did I win? I must have just been making really good betting lines and landing on the variance enough to be a winner. Because look at it, I got post positions basically being 30% all the way across. That's fair. I mean, speed and stalkers, but I usually like it when I got a bias to go or a post position bias to go with it. And I actually think I was doing best on the dirt routes. And I hate a pure stalking profile. 48% with no real difference between speed and closers. So I'm even questioning how the fuck did I beat that for as good as I did? Dude, even though that was great this year, I got a big asterisk by it in my head. We'll see. Hopefully, I get off to a fast start, but Friday's probably going to be soft because I think it's going to look like a lot of opening weeks where you know, all the shippers are coming in. I just got a lot of horses with blanks. I probably won't get super interested in the fairgrounds and Oaklawn. I'm probably going to have to play both of those softer and probably have to wait until after the first month unless I think something's going on bias wise. And by the way, I wanted to see BreastNet because I couldn't get the form for Friday. I want to see if that's available. Let me see on the data files. I could get the form, but not the data files, and I need the data files. Let me see if I can load that in my cart. Oh, it let me load it in my cart, so maybe it's available now. Hopefully it's not corrupt. I got another, well, I'm interested in the turf, but I just see I got a lot of blanks. Oh shit, they're really catching up. You're just joining us. I haven't been feeling good all day today, so I'm struggling to keep my shit together right now. Am I in the right race? Oh, I think I'm scratching the wrong race. Fuck. I can fix that when we get to that race. I think I was putting scratches in the wrong race. Race 7 is where we're at. Let's see, I already got the 8 out. Does that look like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So does it look like we got 10 horses? Looks like we got 10 horses. Let's see. 13's going to draw in and he's 2 to 1. Let's see, 11, I can only mark that Hawthorne race. And 13, I can only long time ago at Tampa. Let's see, I'm going to try to look both of them up. I said I can look up a Tampa race a long time ago. 3-3. No, wow. 320, not 3-3. Yeah, I just got that being a one race sample, so I can't even look that race up. Other track I think was Hawthorne I could have looked up. Let's see, 929. Let's see, I would have had that as a stocking closing day. Wow, would have went I think he won running against the bias, so that must have mean that I thought that pace. Oh, it doesn't look like a slow pace. He must have been the only horse that went wire to wire, and I just thought it was better looking at it like that was an oddity. I probably had a lot of races for me to call that. I actually got to look at that. Why did I have that as stocking closing day? Oh, he technically stalked. He technically stalked. Okay. Yeah, he came from one length off, so he technically stalked. All right, let me see what we got here. I'm running out of time, and I'm fucking wiped the fuck out. Who's the favorite here? Who the? Is that what we got? Lukewarm favorites? Oh no, 13's a favorite at 2-1. Yeah, I mean he has not ran on the turf for a long time. Those races don't look bad. I just don't know what he's going to be now. Let me see if there's anything interesting that I can get to that I want to get to. Let's see, 11 might be showing speed. I don't think I got a murky pace picture. 10 might be showing speed. And I'm anti-speed. That's part of the opinion. Seven with benefits. I just got a horse with no marks, but I like it. Seven's running style. Six is a sprinter stretching out who has showed speed before, so that might be another speed horse. In fact, five might be a speed horse too. We got a lot of sprinters stretching out. Three's been going. I think this race could be loaded with speed, so who benefits? Thirteen would benefit if he rates, and the horse that I already said I kind of liked. Who was that? The seven? Nine may or may not. Seven's probably interesting enough for me at that price. I don't quite know what he is, but he still feels like some value to me. Six is a sprinter. Lots of sprinters in this race. Dude, I probably just like the 13, the 7, and the 2. Oh, they do that slow walk. I got more time to make sure I want to play this. And 13-7, I don't mind that. 13-2 is still 20-1. I'm wondering, well, it's probably not worth a complete 3-horse box. The other horse I could key is the 13. I want to decide it. Oh, 11 might actually benefit. What is he at? 17-1? Two sometimes on the lead, sometimes way back. Two just runs. I think I'm definitely doing the win bet on the 7. What about the 3? I don't know. I'm scrambling. He closed last time. He can rate. He's just another horse that may or may not be up there. I think 9 benefits too. What is the 9 at? And 11 may or may not. Do I got a few more horses here? Eh, you know what? All I got is a 7 horse to win. I was going to try to do a few more tickets. So I did not get that ticket in, and I did not get the ticket that I was working on. Hopefully the 7 just wins, but I got very little action in now. Oh shit, 11 got a big lead. 22 flat. They're going way too fast. I'm rooting for him. If the 13 or 7 runs with him, I wouldn't mind if he holds on. But since I don't got those tickets, I need my 7 to get active. At 45-4, this horse should be caught all day, every day. Actually, he turned everyone into the right running style. Wow, 7 can't even keep contact with the field. You can't find this horse with a spotlight. All right, I don't mind not getting much action in at all now. 5 is gobbling up ground. 5 might be the biggest threat right now if he doesn't. I'm not going to regret not being able to do much there. I'm actually glad all I got was a win ticket in there. He just turned everyone into the right. 11 just turned everyone into the right running style there. Roland needs a 5-2. Bodrick with a boom. Well, I thought that was going to be a fast pace, but I thought a lot of horses would have been close to the lead there. Long shot, Louis Bowman with the 5. That was a sprinter stretching out, huh? Class dropping too. Now that I got time to look a little bit more. Oh, long shot. Oh, 11 might have even got second. It's between the 11 and the 2, maybe. I thought 10 was up there. No, I don't think it's the 11. I think 10 was up there, right? I think it might be 2 and 10. It was a 10 in the photo. Yeah, 11 probably went backwards as fast as he went forward once they started getting to him. Tilla says looks like 5-2. Oh. my calf is itchy. I didn't think 11. I don't think I thought 11 was going to lead, was he? Yeah, last three races could have went to the lead, but I seen some stalking races. Right, I think I trying to. Let's see, I didn't get either of these tickets in, which is good because none of them were close. No, not a single one was close. I thought seven was. I thought if the pace was fast, wow, I thought seven. I thought seven would benefit on that. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like betting horses where I don't have marks. He looked like a closer that I thought I could count on, really. Yeah, five. Once I slowed it down, I can also see the class drop on the five. That's a pretty big class drop. Would it have made a difference to me because I was still thinking the pace was fast, and I would have still thought that he might have been going to the lead, or could have been on the lead. There's a dead heat for second between the 2 and the 10. Oh, that's not a great dead heat because both of them were taking action. In fact, once you throw out the 13, if you didn't like the 13, that becomes almost ABC in a way. I mean, that's going to be. That try is basically ABCD then. I didn't even realize that the 13 even ran there. I didn't even realize that he got fourth. I know you want to kick Eddie to sleep because you know he's not feeling good, huh? You know what? I'm going to take him out to go to the bathroom. You have not pooped all day today. Let's see if you got to go poop. You got to go potty? Come on, let's see if you want to potty. Come on. You want to go outside? Let's see if you got to go potty. Oh, oh my God. Let's see, we got 14 minutes, last two races. Let's see, what we got, a $32,000 optional claiming. Let's see, 4 races ago on the one, I got an inside day. One tick slower than the fastest winner, match tries with the fastest winner, just not good enough at the finish. Yeah. Comes back, gets a speed favoring track. I like the excuse, comes back, think he ran on a bad rail. I like that race, and then he wins as a big favorite after that. Average match strides with the fastest winner at 20,000, huh? And that is the favorite. Let's see, no scratches here. Let's say 9. Used to run at Tampa, has a speed and stalking ability, probably does fit. I just don't have marks on the 2. Wouldn't it shock me one way or another, but I need marks. 3's just mostly route to sprint. Not really all that interested in the 3. 4 looks like the 1 and the 2. I don't know what I think of the 5. I definitely don't like the Penn National. Has speed. Wouldn't it shock me? I just don't know about that price for him for me. Eight and 9 both feel like reaches to me, especially the 9. Yeah, I don't think I'm that. Who are they betting? So they're betting the 1, and they're betting the 5. I can't get to the 8 or the 9. Yeah, I can't get to either of them. Just doesn't look like it. Looks like I don't have enough marks to make any real decision. Let's see, 7. I know I'm not at 4-1 on the 7. I do know that I'm not at 4-1. The other horse I don't like is the 3. Yeah, so I got a group of what, 5? Or none of them I have too big of a problem with. If 1 wins, I don't have a problem with. If 2 wins, I don't have a problem with. Four, I probably at least have an overlay. And I'll say the rest of these are just 20%. I don't feel like separating a whole bunch of... Oh, wait, let me look at the 6 again. I didn't realize the 6 was that price. Yeah, 6 I'd probably say is just like the 4. Feel like they're overlays. So just readjust this. Don't separate. I don't have a problem with if these 3 horses get more points than the other 2. Right now, I'm just looking at this race like there's a big 5. The big 5. Let me glance at the last race. I think I was scratching horses that may or may not be scratched. I had to fix that. Let's see, the 4 is an accidental scratch. The 8's another accidental scratch. All right, 10's supposed to be scratched. Let me look up the 11 here. So I either got to make a play here, or I'm just done on a day that I'll be barely losing nothing. I could go either way. I could take the rest of this card and be like I'm done, or I could try to play. Let's see, this is a 1 race sample. Slow match stride with the slowest winner, but he's not going to look good there, but that was a closer. Don't always look good. Two, 4, 1, 48, 71, 3. Oh, and 8/30th. Let's see, stock and closing day there. That's what he was. Let's see. And lately at Tampa, you got a horse running away with it, showing no blazing speed and turning everyone into the right running style. Yeah, 11's going to be the favorite. I probably don't have that big of a problem with that. Although this race, next race is going to be less speed, or at least speed that I can look at. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at nothing but chalk there is catching my eye. Nothing but fucking chalk. 11's going to be first choice, it looks like, and 5's going to be probably second or third. The other one I'm looking at is the 1. Oh, fuck, it's not great. It just has not been a card that's all that worth playing so far. I'll price out just the 11 and the 5. That's it. Just the 11 and 5. But here I already know 1 can win. One can't even be played. 1 and 5 can't even be played to that. I think no matter what, it's got to be 2 and 6. 2 and 6 has to run in the exactas or the double. I think it's the same either way. I mean, look at these exactas or doubles, but these doubles look like they're not playable. Oh shit, 1 to the 5 double is supposed to be paying 36 to 1? I'm surprised to see that. All right, that's better than I thought. 1 can't be paid to 11. That gets you out of there. 5 can be played to the 5. 5 could be. Nope. 5 can't be played to the 11. I got a feeling nothing could be played to 11. Except for the 2 and the 6. Yeah, 2 can be played to both of them. If I wanted to. 6 can be, it's what it is. And the exact is, I guess the exact is the same thing. Let me price out the exact to see if I think one of them is better than the other. Not very creative. Let's see, 5-1 can't be played. Oh wait, no, I know 5-1 can't be played. Hold up. God, I'm so fucking. Neither of them are better than another, and I gotta press? I need to press something here. It's not a great ticket other than it could put me up. It's not mathematically good. put me up, but it's definitely not mathematically good. Doubles probably look a little bit better. Oh, wait a minute. I thought 4 had a little upside to me. Wait a minute. Why am I thinking? Oh, it's not 2 and oh, 2 actually becomes. That's right. I like the 4 a little bit. I might just have to play the doubles now. I'll probably weigh the 11 next race for that. Let me see. I'll do the doubles. I might not be able to focus for the exactas right now. If I can get them, I'll do them, but right now I don't think I'm going to be able to focus. All right, and make sure those are still paying to the 5. But you can't play those 2 horses to the 11. Yeah, I'll play them all to the 5. Although all of them to the 5 is not all that great mathematically, unless I hit the better ones. All right, and I forgot about the exactas. There's 5 horses. I was thinking there was only 4. Yeah, I think I'm going to forget about the exactas. I'm running out of time and they're there. You know, pick a horse. I think 4 is the horse that I want to key off of. I'm going to box the 2, 4, 6. And then I'm going to press the 4 first and second. With the 1, 2, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. And then basically I got, I guess the 3 horse try box or 3 horse exacta box is actually the press ticket. So I want the 3 horse exacta to win because I got on a chance for both. Two, 4, 6. That's what I want. Keep this 2 going for me. Keep the 6 running, and maybe the 4 can keep running for the press. I'd rather the 2, 4, or 6 win the ticket, even if I miss the exacta, though. Come on, 6 and 2. Come on, 6. Give me one more fight with the 2, but I'd rather it be the 6 winning if I miss the exacta. All right, I'm going to get a good price, so I'll be alive to both of my doubles. I probably didn't have to play the exacta. Doubles were always where I wanted to bet. Eh. I keyed off the wrong horse. And actually, well, they're so close in price. 6 was the Hawthorne horse. I'll take that. Six, 1, 2. So 5. 5 I probably could have threw out because of that Penn National, and I probably would have done more things right than wrong there. If I throw out the Penn National horse, I'm probably doing everything right there. In fact, my first ticket, I was doing everything right until I realized I liked the 4 horse. Because it was just 2 and 6 on the double. It was just 2 and 6 were the keys on the exacta with the 1 and the 5. And then I realized, oh, wait, man, me realizing that I like the 4 made me a worse bettor in a way. Well, I bet the double first, so the double's the more important. But man, you always want to hit both when you think you got a shot. I got the 11 pressed and I'm alive to the 5, but I got the fat part home first, so I think my exacta bet's got a little thing to be wondering about, but I probably don't even play the last race. As long as those are paying what I think they're going to be paying. I don't even remember. I knew they were good to the 11. I just don't remember what number it was. I think maybe 40 to 1 or 30, high 30s to 1, maybe. Let's see, 6-5 is supposedly 51 to 1. And if 611 is 36 to 1 and I got that pressed, I'll probably be happy with either of them. Boy, I'm glad the 1 horse didn't win. I would have only been alive to the 5, and it probably. Yeah, and I would have needed the 5 and only the 5. At least I got a 2 outer, and I got some fat already. I didn't get back to look to see what that 2-6 exacta was paying. What is a 2-1 paid? Yeah, 40 to 1. In all fairness, the 2 just survived and I didn't have marks on the 2. 1, I at least have marks to justify that 22%. 4 and 6, I at least had marks on. 2, I'm just looking at running lines with no extra information going, yeah, he looks fine enough. Yeah, I mean, he ran good. Maybe I could have played the exacta better. Oh. All right, one more race and it's to bed for me. God, I am out of it. Oh, dear, who was the jock on the? Is that a Scott Spieth? Is he still around? Oh, it was Scott Spieth. I knew he runs a lot at Tampa. Yeah, old Scott Spieth. Wow, he's still at it, huh? Let's see. It looks like my doubles are holding 36 to 1 on the 11. I think I seen. Is that what I seen? And I probably want the 11 because I got it pressed. And I don't think the 5 is paying double. Yeah, I probably, if that's the scenario, I do better with the favorite winning here. Yeah, there's only, what does that look like? $15 difference, but I got the 11 press, so yeah, I'd be better off if the favorite won. And I don't think I'm doing anything here. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired. I don't have that much action in today. Actually, this race should be good enough to put me up. And if I down, I have a less than average losing day, which is what this card deserves to be. Quite a bit less than an average losing day too, so there's no reason for me to keep betting here. I got the 2 horses I was mostly interested in. And I got kind of the other horse I was considering using was the 1 horse, and I was glancing at the, I think it was the 7 and the 9. No, it wasn't the 7, it was the 8 and the 9, I think. Yeah, and 8 at 10 to 1 is no, not for me right now. Oh, and 9 I was glancing at, but I didn't realize he was a route or a sprinter. Still could be scared of the one. But I think I just ride out this position, and it is what it is today. I hope I feel better by tomorrow, but I should. It was just a shot that I took, and the side effects are, whew. I think all I'm doing is taking Bentley for his walk and pretty much going to sleep and just eating tonight. Hmm. And tomorrow, what do we got tomorrow? I think Gulfstream in New York is for tomorrow. I'm having scallops tonight. Ooh, scallops are good. Oh my God. And let's see, the only race that I might have missed was the race that I got alive in last race. I might have been able to play that exact. Actually, I had the winning exacta written down and kind of was scrambling for the exacta. And then when I realized it, I went a different direction, and maybe I shouldn't have went that different Let me write down that that's a 6 right there because it looks like I got 4 with 2 ones. Yeah, if I didn't glance back over and seen that 4, I would have actually made. I would have hit the exact, and I would have still been alive to a double with one less or 2 less combinations. That would have been better. Let's see, 6 horse. I'm pretty sure stalked. Other than that, I don't think there was anything that was even possible for me today. Might have been the only thing that was possible last race. Yeah, I didn't care for that turf. In fact, I would have lost more money in that turf race instead of what I lost, which was almost free. $9 exacta. There's nothing there. At 3-2, I know I didn't like the 3. Yeah. Everything's been kind of low today. I don't think there was anything. No, I don't think there was anyone that could have, should have. Or even if there was, nothing paid enough to feel like you missed anything. Even if there was, 20 to 1, 25, 30 to 1 exactas, I gotta love them and play them enough for it to be a score, anyways. And there was definitely none of that today. Oh, I'm waiting the 3rd race, going, what was this race? I don't even remember this. That was so long ago. I either only played 2 races or 3 races today, but one of them was so light. Yeah, I played 3 races. I think this was the first race I played. I don't think looking at doubles would have been. No, I didn't like the 3. I think I did play that sequence, but I didn't like the 3. So can't say you could have had that sequence if you don't like one of the winners. I don't even remember this race. I'm just looking at it being a $24 exact, and I know I didn't play the race. Yeah, I don't even remember that race right now. Did I even make a betting line there? Was that third race? Oh, didn't even make a betting line there. I might not have been interested from the start. Yeah, I wrote down. Oh, I thought that was. I think that was 1, 5, 6, and that's ABC. And 2 and 3 ran third and fourth and fifth, but would have had to get first or second for that to even be a spot. And first, that race, they were all fucking what 2 or 3 to 1 and under, except for one horse. Yeah. No bet, right out this race, and it just either makes my day or nothing. One or the other. I'll take that spot right now, though. Oh. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Got 11 minutes. You guys all playing Turfway Park tonight? They're not even on. Oh, today's actually. We're not even close to them getting fired up. It's only 4:30 right now. Let's see what does my man L got. What does L got going right now? Ooh, L doesn't think I got a chance here. 297. 297 L likes here at Tampa. 2 would be a Tapeta horse. Might be dropping in class. I don't know. Probably got the right running style. Just a horse I don't have marks on. Don't know if I trust if that's a class drop or not, because to me, I still think press style is less than Tampa. Who's the other horse he got? 9 and 7. Nine's a sprinter stretching out. Decent form. Definitely got decent form. Actually, I was considering the 9 and the. No, it wasn't the 7, 9 and 8. But 8, I think I was reaching for crazy. Oh, he likes sprint to route, huh? I got two horses that I think are going to be closers. If I lose, I probably want it to be by the one horse. Probably want it to be by the one. Two's a late scratch. Ooh, I get one of the fades out of there. Although that's gonna lower my doubles, right? Ooh, I got. So what? Maybe I go down to 36 to 1. Ooh, 34 to 1. 34 to 1? They took that much away? Oh shit, wait a minute. Why did I think five? Well, I can't trust my eyes. Why did I think that? Am I in the? Oh, I'm in the wrong race now. I'm in the wrong race. Looking at the wheel pace. I was gonna say I didn't think the 5 was 31 to 1, and it felt like that was a big drop on the 9. Well, 9 still lost $5 with that scratch. He went from I think 36 to 1 to 31 to 1. And 5 went from I think 51 to 1 to 44 to 1. Not 11 still my better option getting the press ticket. Am I willing to trade that off to a horse that I was willing to lose for? Probably not. I guess it depends on if he beats me, then I like the scratch. If he was never going to beat me, then I don't like the scratch. Right? That's how it goes. If he would have won, but there's no way to know. Probably won it because they're probably scratching because he did something dumb or a health reason, right? Let's see. Oh, Roland really likes the one here in the double. Yeah, one's the other horse. One's actually the horse that I guess if I lose to, I guess I want it to be him. I wouldn't want it to be to the other two horses that I could have got to at way bigger prices. Let's see. If 4 beats me, I just was not there. Four beats me, and it's like if 4 wins, it's like just a horse I couldn't have got to. 1 beats me, like I said, I considered him, so I kept looking at that closing, but I thought he ran on a closing track, 2 back. I just prefer it not him because I could kind of get to him. 6 wins, that's just another horse that I could not have got to. 7 was a horse that I wasn't interested in. 8 I thought was a big reach, but not a 9 to 1 reach. Shit, in fact, if I wasn't alive in the double, I might have been trying to, if I wasn't alive in the double, I'd probably be looking at this right now. Maybe even the 8, but if that's not paying good enough. Oh, and I forgot about the 3. So maybe forget about the 8. I'd be pressing the 9 there, though. In every scenario, I'd be pressing the 9. And that's not 5, 1. That's 1, 5, and the 11. I'd be somewhere considering that if I was not alive. Oh, right, no bet here though. I'm just gonna erase that because I'm not even tempted. I'm not even tempted. And I probably would leave out the 8 because I thought he was probably the biggest of the reaches. Let's see, Christopher really likes that 5. Ooh, I hope you're right because I'm right. Bo-Rix King off the 3. Well, you can backdoor it with the 5. Put the 3 in second. Roland's King off the 1. Yeah, you put the 1 in second. It could be the 5 or 11 with the 1. I'm not sure that's the combinations you're hoping for, though. Christopher got a 6-5 double, but only for a buck. Oh my God, over and under on when I get to jump in bed. What time is it? 4:37? I'd definitely be in bed by 5 o'clock unless they draw it out completely. 10 minutes. 10 minutes might be a little aggressive to set my over under. I don't know. They do drag. Ooh, that would make me have to think there. Oh, man, I'm so done today. Oh, that heated up pretty quick. Yeah, I think Turfway have been getting product of the year last 2 years. Just me looking at the results and going, Jesus Christ, more days than not, that's a good product. Field size and payoff size. That might be it'll weigh in my mind. That's the best product that's out there in a way. What did they do last year at Turfway? I would have the bias report for that. What did they do last year? Post position, oh, dude. You can't. 300 races, 100 inside, 100 middle of the track, 100 outside. Woo, man, I don't know if I ever seen a perfect 33, 33, 33. Just speed and stalkers on the routes. Man, that's too fair. And fuck, last year, man, that 45% on post 1 through 3, I'll never wrap my head around that. You know what? Looking at those profiles, I'm like, yeah, I don't need it right now. God, 45% on the inside at the routes. Ooh, that'd be something to keep your eye on. Because that's not how old Turfway used to fucking run. Dude, it was pretty even the year before there on the turf, too. 30%, 32%, 38. I'll call that pretty damn even. Still speed and stalkers. Inside was stronger last year than it was 2 years ago. But that's pretty fucking even right there. 35, 34, 31. God, did they redo that track and make that track pretty fair? Anti-speed though 2 years ago. All right, they're off and running. Good luck. This is my last race of the day. Double or nothing for me. Let's see, where are my horses? 6 got the lead. Who was a 6? Just a horse that I couldn't have got to. Yeah, got the lead all by himself. 8's making eye-catching move. I don't like that he's passing the 5 so easy. Or no, that's the 9. 7's up there. Where's my 11 and my 5? I don't see my dogs. Oh, here comes the 11 and 5. They're making eye-catching runs. They're really zooming right here. I don't like looking at just what I got, but come on, 1, get out the damn way. I got to catch some horses here. Bach 11's getting steady. Come on, 5 or 11. 11 would still be my best option. Come on, 11. I said if I lose, I want it to be by the 1, and it's going to be by the 1, and it's going to be 111. Oh, no, 1411. All right. I had no chance today, really, unless I played last race a little bit better. Yeah, I even said for the 1 to get out of my way. He looked like he was in my way. I don't think he did anything. I could have just as easily had the 1 instead of those. Those were my 3 horses, and I didn't. Yeah, and I think 1's still going to be a good double, though. Just as good as the 5 and the. Yeah, 1's still 36 to 1, so it wasn't pricing. was a 4 at 4-1. Just a sprinter stretching out that I wouldn't have been interested in. And 111, I knew I couldn't have played one with the 5 and 11 in the exactas, so I did the right thing by not doing anything else there. Hey, what's up, Case? Oh, not too bad. I didn't hit anything, but not too much in action at all. Sick, and I knew it was a boring card or a questionable card for me today. But everyone, I am out of here. I got to get some sleep. I got to try to get better. But everybody, good luck if you're playing Turfway tonight. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, and we'll have Gulfstream and the Duck tomorrow. But I am out of here.